All right, YouTube viewers, we just won round one. Sorry about the nonsense there. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing all right, man. How are you doing? Anyway, we just beat Domain, so 1-0. Good start. He's lying to you, YouTube. Oh man. All right. 1 second here, Chad. I'm gonna try and. I guess I really can't get this figured out super well. I'm gonna try and fix this stream layout. I don't. But we might just have to deal with it for this one. Excuse me. All right, 1 sec. Somebody might be able to help me with the setup from their end, and then I can. We might have to close it down and restart at some point, but let me see if I can get some help here. God knows I don't know how to fix this. All right, well, I guess we've got some downtime. Maybe Balatro? A little bit of Balatro between rounds. The classic. That's what seems right to me. Oh, man, dude. All right. Let's see. Still one deck I think I haven't tried. Am I doing a run right now? Maybe I'm doing. Yeah, I think I was in the middle of a run, but whatever. It was very early. Could try the erratic deck. I haven't played the erratic deck yet. The entire deck's just random. This seems kind of fun. Let's try this. All right, let's look at my deck. I have 6 aces. Let's go. 6 aces, 6 2s, 5 kings, 7 5s, 7 4s. Holy. All right. Got a pretty good amount of diamonds, but this is going to be a good 4 of a kind deck. All right, cool. You don't have this deck yet, Derek? It's the last deck you unlock. The erratic deck. All right, so I'm just looking for aces and I have a lot of 2s. I also have a lot of 4s and 5s. Kind of just want to play for 4 of a kinds. It's kind of psycho behavior, but it's kind of how I want to play. Got a lot of 5s left. Let's just get rid of these. I don't want 4 2s. That's boring. All right, all right. We're cooking. We're cooking. I'm just going to go for 4 5s now. Oh, we did it. 4 of a kind, baby. We're not going to do a lot of flushes. I don't want to buy this yet because I want to rack up money. So let's just move on to the next round. Not worth it. Let's just play the hand. How many 9s and jacks do I have in the deck? Very few. Jacks I have a normal amount, but 9s are not even worth it. All right, we're going to play for aces. I'm going to I guess I could just play a 2 pair. I could go for a full house, though. Let's go for a full house. Let's try and get another ace. We did it, baby. Let's go. All right, this deck is fire. I'm loving this. Okay, we got a lot of 5s. I'm going to probably play to more of them. Yeah. A few kings left here, too. All right, another full house. Nice. It's a very good 4-of-a-kind full house deck. All right. I'm probably going to buy this because this is absurd. The Psychic. Okay. How many 4s we got in this deck? So 5 more of them. All right, let's go for some 4s. So I could keep the 9s. How many more 9s do I have? 1. We go for a full house. All right, we got a full house. Oh, that blows, Mikey. The standard one's going on, though. Any kings I got? Plenty. Plenty of kings. All right, see you later, other face cards. Well, 2 of a kinds. I mean, it's probably good enough. I mean, I'm just going to play aces and kings and see how this goes. Oh, you have to play 5. I'm so stupid. Well, at least we have another full house. Oh, my God. Totally forgot about the Psychic's ability. You may do the thing in Modern. What is the thing? All right, I'm going to buy the egg. Let's get some money. Should probably start using my money or I'm going to probably not be able to make it too far, but let's just get a planet. 4 of a kind, full house, both insane. Okay, 4 of a kind it is. Mars. All right, now I'm going to play really hard to 4 of a kinds. Okay, how many aces? So I just played aces here. This is not great. I do have 3 2s, but I've already discarded a 2. Super awkward. Could just play a full house. I think I'm just going to play a full house. Dig for those aces. Jeez, dude. All right, I'm going to do another discard, I think. How many 4s do I have left? I have a lot of 4s left. Very few kings. I'm just going to do this. Okay. I could play a full house, but it's not going to be good enough. I'm actually just going to play a pair of 4s. Dig for another ace. We found it. All right. Coming in hot with the 4 of a kind aces. Level up that egg. All right, Mikey, I'll give it a look here. Castle is not usually amazing, but it's holographic. I mean, I'm going to take it, I think. I could also take this one, which is good early, bad late. It's the ×3 multiplier. I don't know, you can build this one up. Like, it's definitely a fun one. Just taking this. All right, we'll take a look. Let's all take a look together here. Oh, dude, this deck looks awesome. Yeah, I'm going to play this too, actually. I might play this at NRG. I saw, what was it? Mengucci posted it this week. This is very much my kind of Modern deck right here. Really, it's my kind of deck in general. It's all black spells. Yes, please. Awesome is a word. I think it looks great, dude. I think this looks super nice. Still broken, doing the grief scam thing, but then we're just like playing a ton of edicts and hand hate, and great is another word. Yeah, I love this deck, Mikey. This deck looks awesome, dude. I'm not shocked you're playing this, because we've talked about what we like in Pioneer right now, so it's kind of funny. But yeah, when I saw Mengucci post this, I was like, oh, I gotta play that later. I might not test it at all. I might just play this blind at NRG, honestly. I just hate playing Modern so much. But it's a little awkward to not test either of those formats, because I probably won't test Legacy either. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We got like a month, right, till that event still. Sweet, man. Good luck. Yeah, you'll have to tell me about it. This deck looks awesome, though. I don't love that it doesn't play any Bowmaster. Is Bowmaster just bad now? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Nobody plays Ragavan or anything in those decks? Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Why play Bowman if... Literally, Bowman is the best against Ragavan and other Bowman. It's also good against Murktide, I guess, but... If you don't think... I mean, Murktide seems really good right now, too, to be honest. I know, didn't Twinless Twin, like, top 8 again last week? Maybe 2 weeks in a row? I mean, Twinless Twin always top 8s with that deck, but it's kind of beside the point. I think the deck does seem good right now. Good lord, dude. Ginger and Daniel Akos are still in game 2? Holy moly. Alright, well. We have a lot of 4s. A lot of 4s and a lot of 5s. So I guess I play for 4s and 5s. I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh yeah, and that triggered this. Nice. Hearts. Okay, I'm just going to... I think I'm just going to be happy with a full house and move on with my life. The multiplier here is going to be, yeah, huge. Gives me a lot of game. All right, now we're going to play for 4 of a kind. Oh, yeah, and we get a bunch of upgrades there. Nice. All right, well, we didn't get 4 of a kind, but this is still just good enough to get me out, I think. Yep, easily. Ooh, this one is pretty sweet. No, you don't, Inohara, unfortunately. How many face cards do I actually even have in my deck? I don't know how good this card is. One. I don't have very many face... Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, face card. No, this is actually terrible in this deck. Could take this if I don't plan on buying any Jokers for a while, which I guess I probably won't for a while, and it gets better once I sell off the egg. I'm just going to buy this for now. We'll probably sell it later, but it's a good Joker to kind of bridge us. Diamonds are debuffed, huh? Oh, when we pitch diamonds, we get this buffed. That's kind of nice. How many jacks? A few of them. Just going to discard both queens here, I think. Wait, why did I... Oh, because they're debuffed. Forgot that's how that worked. We have 1 jack left. Not even worth playing to it, I don't think. Is he going to play for a full house? Got a lot of 5s. Got a lot of 4s, too. Yeah, don't play for aces here. Actually going to do this. Okay, let's play a full house. All right, just nice And the egg continues to grow. Growing this egg. All right. Don't really want jokers right now. All right, it's probably about time to start focusing on some upgrades. Planets seem pretty good. 4 of a kind can get better. We also have full house. That's absurd. Yeah, so I'm just going to buff full houses and 4 of a kinds. Oh, we got a full house right away. Let's just do it. Nice little full house to lead us off. You know, I probably should have... I should have actually buffed this card. I should start growing this card instead of just quick winning like that. It was actually kind of dumb. Death, I guess, is probably what I'm looking for. The one that destroys cards would be really good too. Hangman. The Fool. That's not bad either. Don't really want to worry about flushes or any of that. I'm just going to use the Fool here and keep buffing 4 of a kinds. Alright, need to pay attention to actually buffing this Joker next round. Could skip for a Polychrome Joker. I don't love it. I kind of just want to grow this card. Hearts. I want to discard Hearts. A little awkward because my only pair is 5s, but I could just start ditching 5s and playing to 4s. 4s and aces. I guess we'll do that. I have a lot of 2s in the deck too. I mean, let's see what happens. Okay. Just going to do this. That was awful. Let's discard these as well, I guess. Well, we do have 2 3 of a kinds. Oh, 4 of a kind. Nice. No discards left. How are we doing in the challenge here? Oh, minute left. All right, well, Bellatra is going away for now. Time to max this again. Again, apologize everybody for the weird view today. Where somebody was doing some editing behind the scenes to clean stuff up for the stream and messed it up on my end, and I don't know how to fix it, and I figured it out 5 minutes before the stream started because I went to dinner with my family, which is why I didn't do the Pioneer Challenge and why we did this one instead. We've been playing Standard all week anyway. It makes sense, but maybe we can do a Pioneer one tomorrow. Don't know if I'll live stream that one. I might do what I did with the showcase and just do videos, but we'll see. Oh, I see. They're double queuing. That makes sense. Playing against Giga Chad Sigma Male. I've definitely played against this guy before. I mean, I'm going to keep. Let's hope they're on a... Last deck they played was 4-color control. I'm going to be pretty pissed off if they're playing control and I keep this hand. I wonder if I should mull. Let's take a look at what they played last time. Oh, this hand is actually still okay, I think, against this deck. Not amazing, but... I think removal plus a Preacher on 3 is acceptable. It's not an amazing hand, but... Okay. Again, game 1, we're not catered for this deck either. Definitely making my deck worse into these big mana strategies and better into this kind of generic stuff. Better in mirrors, better against Esper. feel like this matchup is very, very good post-board, so... Yep. I could bat them. I don't know that I want to bat them. Could also just leave up Mastermind Preacher. I don't necessarily hate that. Kind of like that the most. Could long goodbye Nissa as well if they played one. I think we're just going to kill this. I could Mastermind, but worries me a little bit, honestly. Okay, this is just too much removal. This is not great. Not what I love to see. Well, I think it's the best deck. I mean, I think Dimir's the best deck, so that's why I built it this way, but apparently Moto's... I mean, we might just be getting, you know, a little unfortunate pairings. I still think the matchup's great post-board anyway, but... I don't... Is Preacher even good here? I don't even know if this card is good. I think it's, like, fine at best. I'm pretty unhappy with it, to be honest, but... I think it need to be mana efficient here. I'd rather play this than play a bat. It's unlikely that their hand is not good enough to... I don't know. Yeah, it's bad. It's just not a good card. It'll be getting... I mean, I have a lot of stuff to cut, but this is like the first creature I cut. They gain life, so like the ability you want doesn't even happen. It's another Nissa. Oh, it's a world for 1. All right. Well, that's a bad sign. It means their hand is all spells. Literally all spells. Oh boy. That's tough. And I think I have to bat them, but it's very clear their hand's all spells. Yeah, just like a insanely good hand. I guess I take the World Souls Rage. There's no way I can let them have this and then just like kill my bat and get more lands. This is way too good. Yeah. Okay. So they get the rage back. Honestly, I'm just gonna go to the next game. We're very obviously gonna lose. I'm just gonna save my clock. I don't think there's a huge reason to waste my time with this. God knows I'm gonna need clock on Moto, so let's just, when we can save it, let's save it. Alright, Tidebinders, Sorin, negate, stroke, pierce. Zotz is terrible, Cut Down is terrible. Preacher is terrible. And Shieldred, going down 1 copy on that as well. I think this is probably where we want to be. Could even see cutting the other Shieldred for another long goodbye. I might do that on the draw just so I can like always kill Nissa, but I don't think I need to do that on the play. It's a great Lazob matchup, I'll tell you what. They give us a lot of food. Sure. Go. Sure. Alright, we'll be eating that deluge. I guess they can put the deluge in their hand, which they definitely might do. It's fine. Then let's eat the forest. Really? I'm going to map onto the Lazav, I guess. Okay, there really wasn't a bad hit there. I could Siren do it again, kind of like that. Don't think I need to hold up Pierce yet. It's a good card. I don't know if it's necessarily what I want here. I don't really love it. I kind of want to hit lands. We're going to bin that. Attack. Eat your forest. Go. Sure. Yeah, I mean, that is going to be a really good sequence for sure if we're able to get there. Okay, I'm just going to kill this. And then I guess I eat the deluge. Go. This is fucking annoying. Bat them? I mean, I probably have to bat them. Hope their hand is not like multiple sweepers, but if it is, it is. Okay, it's not. I'll eat the Nissa. This way, if I do draw a land, I can... Any land can cast Gix, even if it's blue, because I can turn this into a Nissa and then play the land out of black. Definitely got him under pressure. Definitely got him under pressure. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, is that the play here? Turn this into a Nissa, play land, play Gix? I can also just play Shieldred. I don't really know how they beat a Shieldred, honestly. Yeah, I'm just going to attack, play Shieldred. They're just dead, right? I don't think I need to get cute with anything. All right, well, don't think I'm changing much. I'm not sold that one Shieldred is right in this matchup. Shieldred does seem kind of good, but just don't love tapping out for it. Could be better than the Sorin, but I just think drawing cards and hitting counter spells is kind of the name of the game in Tidebinders. I even kind of want another long goodbye. It does. It does punish ill-timed very hard. I kind of want the last long goodbye too, but 7 removal spells might be a little too many. 6 is pretty good coverage for the Nissas and the 1-3. You do need to kill the 1-3 too, but do that or Tidebind its trigger, but I don't know. I think I'm going to probably keep it the same. This hand is not great, but I think I keep it. Get to bat in the Kaito, hopefully. Sure. Awful. It's the worst possible draw in the entire deck, I think. Pretty disgusting. That's also awful. Can I draw a land, please? Well, we might just lose to never drawing a land. That'd be a classic way for me to lose. Tap for black. Tap for colorless. Do this. See what's in that hand of yours. Double Nissa is frustrating. Double Nissa is very frustrating. So I have to take World Soul's Rage, I guess. Cat Rider, it's round 2. We're 1-0. My setup's all messed up today. Should have somebody working on it on the other end, and this is so annoying, dude. Combat attack. If I mean, that was a good draw at least. I will give it that. Yep. Yeah, I mean, we're on the... You never mold this. You can't mold this hand. There's no way. But yeah, we're pretty dead, I think. Now they're going to hit the 1-3 on this. Yeah, it's worst possible for me, them hitting the 1-3. Okay. Okay. They're going to get a lot of lands into play. But I do know their hand is not amazing. It's literally... This is only one card I know. There are two cards I know. I know the Ill-Timed Explosion. Yeah. God! Combat 3, you go. We're literally just going to lose to never drawing a land. I mean, I called it at the beginning of the game. I said this is how we'd probably lose. Self-fulfilling prophecy, I suppose. It just needs lands. It's like all it needs. I mean, we have a bunch of... I don't know. It's frustrating. If I had a land, I could literally stifle them activating this now, too. I mean, untapped land is just so incredibly good. It's crazy. Yeah. Yep. Hit another analyst or another... I don't even know what they hit. Oh, there it is. Nope. Still, I have no idea. I assume they got another analyst. It looks like that's the last thing that got revealed. Sure. Opponent's going to be able to deluge and play that stupid... This is crazy, man. Well, this is what the deck's capable of when its opponent does literally nothing. Fair, Mikey, yeah. I mean, we still just needed lands, but... It's... Turn 5, I have 2 lands in play. I haven't made it to my turn 5 yet, but still, I mean... Kept a 2-lander on the draw. Certainly would have had a chance, I think, had we been... Because, you know, if we had a land, we would have Kaito'd. We probably still would have drawn, you know... The third Gix was so sickening. Just such a horrible draw. Yeah. Should probably just concede. I can't win, so I don't really know what I'm thinking even sitting here doing this. Opponent has an ill-timed explosion, and they have a deluge. I mean, I guess I can let the... Yeah, I don't even know. I guess I could counter the deluge and let the ill-timed explosion happen. Because there's probably no way I can beat this. I don't think so. No. I think I have to counter this. Don't really know how I get out of this at all, but countering this is probably the start. Guess I'll stroke. Yeah. least we trigger the mastermind off this way. Oh, they have to discard 2 cards. They also have to discard a spell 2 CMC or less, or else they kill their own Nissa. So we'll just see what happens. They pitch a Galvanic Iteration. Jeez, oh. Well, we drew the land way late, but something, I guess. So they have Nissa, World Souls Rage. Go. And 1 unknown. Problem is, there's just no way we win from this spot. They have all their lands in their deck in play, pretty much. So they're not going to draw duds anymore. Oh, they just World Souls Rage twice. Yeah. Good enough for me. Oh, that was a classic. Me losing a game on Moto. Just absolutely didn't play game 3. It's great. Guess I should have just used what they played last week and just mulliganed the first hand in game 1 is really the only thing we could have done different that match. Could have mulled that hand too, I guess, but I think, Bat into Gix or Kaito is pretty damn good and just missed the land. Why is that genocide? Just because you can't see it on the side or what? Could buy this. It probably makes sense. How much is the egg worth? 17 bucks. We could sell off the egg now too. It'll also boost this. Kinda don't hate that. Really love that. Buy the Arcana pack. Do plan on selling the egg. Okay, death is pretty nice. So what do we have more of? 4s or 5s? We have 7 of each. How many 7s do we have? Very few. I'm going to destroy this 7. Guess I'll death the 7 into a 5. Guess I don't want to sell the egg until after this round. Oh, full house. It's pretty. What do we want to discard here? Diamonds? Okay, I don't really want to discard here. Lose $5. Diamonds. Pitch these. Let's just use our discards to level this up as far as we can. Right. Play 4 of a kind. Okay. Oh, sure, genocide. I see what you're saying. Okay. That'll be a good one to buy very soon. Could sell the egg right now. Kind of like that. Then buy these celestial packs. Excuse me. 4 of a kind. I guess we'll do 3 of a kind too. Venus is 3 of a kind. We're in the standard challenge, but this is Balatro. It's like a deck builder. Okay, we'll go full house. Discard diamonds. I don't want to play to more aces. A lot of fives to play to as well. I'm going to do this. Okay, full house it is. Kind of hope this doesn't win, but it probably will. Yeah. I probably should have used a discard there. Make this card a little better, but oh well. This is a fun one for gaining money. Makes this worse, but I think that's probably okay. Oh, I don't know. I guess we'll go to the moon. We'll sell this later, but good way to generate some cash flow here. Don't have many 9s or 8s left. I could just play a 2-pair here. I kind of want to play to full houses. That's fair. Yeah, I am playing it kind of quick, for sure. Don't have many 9s or 8s. I'm just discarding this. It grows this. Have one more discard. I'm going to do this. Yeah, genocide. I guess so. Let's play this. All right. Ooh, that is interesting with this. I could just not have many jokers. We could just like play with these only after I get rid of this. I think I'm going to do that. I may just sell this off, honestly, but because now these are both times 3s. It's times 9 multiplier. It's pretty absurd. Could try to keep this, though, for a little longer. It's still times 4 multiplier. That's pretty good. I'm going to keep this for a little longer. All heart cards debuffed, sure. Oh, we've got a full house. I'm just going to play a full house. Discard diamonds. I don't think this will get me out by any means. This is a times 4. Not quite. It was close. Alright, this is kind of weird, but I'm actually just going to pitch these to grow the castle. Yeah, we'll be able to get out just fine. I'm going to pitch all these. We've got a full house. I don't even need a full house. 3 of a kind should be easily good enough. So I'm just going to dig for more diamonds to grow castle. Okay, now it doesn't really matter. Let's do this. I probably should have kept a 5, but... Alright, well, we got a full house. Okay, they just want to do this here. Temperance seems good. $15. Can buy this later, don't need to buy it now. I'm going to keep milking this for some value for a little bit longer. Diamonds again. Okay, I'm going to go for a full house. Aces and fives. I'll pitch this diamond. Jeez. Okay. I'll pitch all these. Okay, couldn't hit 5 aces, but I guess we'll hit 2 kings. Works for me. Yeah, it's still good enough to one-shot through. You definitely don't need to sell this yet, but it will be huge when we do. I'm just going to milk money off it for now. Still don't need to buy that, so I guess I wait. I am going to do the Arcana pack, though. And kind of garbage. Oh, you know what I can do, though? I could turn this 4 into a 5. So we have more 5s. I could turn the 8 into a 9. I guess I'm going to do that. Getting another 5 ain't bad. Don't have to buy this quite yet, I don't think. I'm just going to buy this just in case. Forgot where I'm at. Much longer we got here? Not much longer. I got a full house right off the rip. Let's just... Clubs. If we discard clubs, we get value. I don't think this is good enough to get me out, so I'm going to play this hand, and then we'll discard any remaining clubs. Pretty much. I don't need a 4 of a kind. 3 of a kind is good enough, so I'm just going to do this. Again, we're doing this to grow the castle. We don't need a full house. 3 of a kind will be more than good enough. Oh, 5 of a kind. Classic. Actually worse than 4 of a kind, though, because of my buffs. So I guess what I'm going to do then is just discard this to grow that and then play a 4 of a kind. All right. Mars is good. Let's buy and use that. Could buy the Spectral. I usually hate these, but why not? Let's give it a try. Converts all cards to a random suit. Create 2 copies. Oh, I can just make... Yeah, let's do that. We're going to make 2 copies of the Ace of Diamonds, I guess. All right. Now we have, what, 9 aces? 8 aces. Okay. First hand is drawn face down. I think I was going to discard cards here. Spades. Discard this, discard this, discard this, discard this, discard this. How many jacks do I have? Enough that I guess I keep. How many fives do we have? We have 7 more fives and 7 more aces. I think I do this here. Well, we got a full house. Do fives and jacks. All right. Another full house. We've used all our discards. Getting to a point where I'm going to have to sell this off, but we've definitely milked it for a lot of money. Probably happy to buy this. I guess this is a pretty good one, too, to have available. Certainly got money, so let's just use it. Alright, I think I'm probably going to sell this off. I don't need to sell it off quite yet. I'll keep milking it for now, but literally make more money playing hands than skipping. Alright, spades. I'm going to pitch spades. Alright, I have 0. So this is getting discarded for sure. I guess I pitch this because it's a spade. And then I want to keep the 5, so let's do this. Don't have any more 6s left. I'm actually going to... This is weird, but I'm going to pitch the 6s. Alright, well, we got a full house. I think I'm just going to run with it here. Probably Empress, a couple of aces. Yeah. A couple of these ace of diamonds. And let's play another full house. So I may as well play these because they're less common. I think this gets me out easily, but yeah, very easily. How are we doing on this? Okay, everybody's in game 3 at least. Alright, well, let's buy these. Ooh, we get a legendary Joker. It's kind of neat. Could also use strength to make this an ace and make this a jack. I kind of like that. That is 0 10s in my deck. I'm going to use strength. I don't need the legendary Joker at all this run. In fact, I just don't want more Jokers, given the setup we have here with the stencil. All right, Hanged Man is sweet. I'm going to destroy the... Let's see. I've got 6 4s. How many 6s? How many 8s? How many 9s? So I guess I destroy the 6 and the 8 here. So every diamond we discard gives us value. One full house I don't think quite gets me out here. It's close. I'm going to say I hope it doesn't. Okay, it did not. It wasn't even really that close. All right, so now we're just going to pitch diamonds with all our discards. It's kind of upsetting. Wow. The fact I could not draw another ace is pretty annoying, but whatever. Got a little two-pair action here. Hopefully that's good enough. Should be. Just barely. Alright. Next hand, I'm probably selling this. We've milked it for about all it's worth. Ooh, death is busted. Let's buy this. Don't want any of that stuff. Buy this. Mars. Mars. Alright, 4 of a kinds are completely busted. Alright. Go to the next round. I think I'm just going to sell this right away, especially with no discards. It's a really bad opening hand, holy moly. I mean, I guess I can death. I can turn the 7 into an ace. That's going to be what I do. Left card into the right card. Okay. Get rid of all these. Yeah, pair still gave us a ton there. All right, well, 4 of a kind easily gets me out. We have no discards, so we can't really play to that. Do this, win easily. All right. Buy this. 3 of a kind makes sense as well here, in case we can't get 4 of a kinds. None of that really matters. I got a 4 of a kind right away. I want to discard clubs, so let's just see how many clubs we can get. Now we got a 5 of a kind. I don't need 5. Alright, we hit another club. We're going to keep minorly growing the castle. The classic 5 of a kind flush. The flush 5. Classic. 4 of a kind still scores more, so we're just going to do that. A flush 5. That's hilarious. Hanged Man ain't bad. What do I want to destroy here? How many jacks we got? We got 5 jacks. Don't want to destroy that. 4 and a 2 I have a lot of. I kind of don't want to get rid of those. I wonder if it's just better to strength the king into an ace and then the 4 into a 5. I think that makes the most sense, actually. Oh, yeah. That definitely makes the most sense. All right. Go to the next round. Clubs. Still discarding clubs. Okay. Still have 2 more 9s left. I don't even want to discard a 5. I have so many of them in the deck. I think what I'm going to do, actually, is just a lot of jacks, too. I'm just going to get rid of these. Mathematically, the discard makes the most sense, I think. All right. I'm just going to play to an ace or a 5. It's so high odds. Yeah, we hit both. Full house is not that much better than just playing a 3 of a kind. I think I'm going to play a 3 of a kind here. And just get that garbage out of my hand. Now I still have another 3 of a kind, but I also have another discard here. Can grow the castle some more. Let's discard all these. Hit a 4 of a kind. Round starting. Nice. Thank you, Inohara. Appreciate it. Well, let's hope we can turn things around. That round 2 is kind of garbage. To be fair, I should have just used the information that they played that deck last week and should have just mulled the first hand. Removal into Preacher is just not acceptable, I don't think, against that deck. Game 1's just rough, though, because I'm teched out for the Mirror and Esper. So I just have a lot of dead cards game 1, or at least more removal than you want. You definitely want, I think, 6 to 7 removal spells for Nissa. I mean, we saw what happens when Nissa doesn't die in game 3, so you must respect that card. Top 32 prizes this, so probably won't drop until I pick up at least 3 losses. Dimir Reanimator. What is going on today, dude? We're playing against a bunch of weird shit. I think I keep this, but I definitely need to look at this deck. Cut down, long goodbye, make disappear, reenact crime. Interesting deck. I'm going to leave that handy. Alright. Play this go. Ooh, that is not Dimir Reanimator at all. It's actually a pretty good hand against mono red, assuming I can draw lands, which we all know the answer is I can't, but I like to be optimistic sometimes. Good news is I have kill spell, kill spell, kill spell, so should hopefully be able to handle some of this pretty well. Okay. Wow. All right. That means they have a lot of burn over there. A little concerning, but Medvedev's definitely a good player too. I wonder if they're just going to main deck Lightning Strike there. That's interesting. It's a nice draw. I think we're just going to play this as a 3-3 and probably not block. Could have another Lightning Strike, I guess. I could also have the deal 5, but I do think I'm supposed to jam. Sucks I have to take a damage, but I think this is pretty correct. I don't know. Maybe it sucks. Who knows? The fact that they were willing to Lightning Strike a 2-1 is interesting. It means they probably have more removal, especially considering they didn't have a creature to play that turn. So the question is, am I willing... Oh, alright. Well, that makes the answer kind of easy, huh? Go ahead. I will kill this. Long goodbye, I think. Yikes. That is really not good. Really not good. Good way to win these matchups, I'll tell you that much. I'm just going to bin that. There's no way that's good enough. Go. Need one of my 2 Shieldreds or 2 Aclazats. Would be pretty ideal. Yep. Playing the land, I guess that makes quite a bit of sense. Yeah, just trying to get rid of all their cards. All this makes sense. I don't know what's better between Long Goodbye and Go for the Throat. I don't think Thundering Raiju is likely at all, so I think I'm actually just going to go for the Throat. This can kill a man land later, which could matter. I have a very big suspicion that his last card is Play with Fire here, going upstairs. Uh-huh. Well, I guess I do have a Fairy Mastermind, so I'll get to draw 2. Guess I shouldn't have let them attack. I don't know, it's not that bad. Play this. Alright, I'm going to keep that. Play this. Go. I definitely think I'm losing, but it's, you know, maybe not by that much. Yeah. Yeah. Probably just trade these off. I think I need to get this down rather than kill their thing. Go. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought that only triggered if you were Hellbent. Don't know why I thought that, but all right. Well, I may have just killed myself. I don't know. It's rough. I kind of had to try to punish this. Game feels like very unwinnable for me, but we'll see. Yeah. Oh, and that triggers that. Yep, it's lethal. Yep. brutal, man. I think we want to do this. Yep, pretty easy. I may want... It's tough. I assume they're playing Case instead of Urbrask Forge, but they could be on that too. I don't really know what I would cut. I think I'm just going to do this. Keep this. Question is, am I supposed to play Reef on one? The answer is probably yes. They could play a Swift Spear on one, but I think I'm okay to just do this, have this available on 3. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured their turn 1 would be. Definitely annoying. That's a good draw. Alright, let's take a peek at what's going on over there. Okay, so I just take the play with fire. It's easy take play. Go. Yeah, that's just going to get chopped. Not a terrible draw either. I'm just going to do it now. It's kind of weird. I think I'm going to actually make disappear this Godric. Because I may want to go for the throat for this. We already have a Spell Pierce. Yep. That makes that counter a little more awkward. Yet again, I can't draw lands. Name a more classic duo. Me not being able to draw lands in matches that matter. Just the life I live. Alright, yeah. Create a treasure. It's fucking annoying. Okay. It's almost like they know I have Spell Pierce. It's kind of bullshit, to be honest, but... Kill this. I guess they might be playing around Make Disappears. It definitely kind of makes sense. I see what's happening. Absolutely not. Alright, well, opponent's Hellbent. Have multiple cards. We're definitely ahead. Just going to play another bat. Don't need to leave up, go for the throat right here. On you. Go. I don't think I block. I think I'd rather just keep attacking. Oh, okay, that's a very good reason to not block. Okay, we'll take that. Combat. Attack. I think I do probably want to go for the throat this. Although they could play a face down code break. You know, I'm just going to take 2. If they played a face down code breaker, I'd want to be able to kill it. Okay. When I inevitably miss my land, of course. Oh my gosh! No way, man! I draw the second Bat God before a 5th land? Come on, man. What a frickin' joke. Attack. You cannot be serious. That is just the dumbest shit. Okay? I'm going to take 2 again. Okay, now I'm not going to. Now we're going to kill this. Alright, can I please draw an untapped land? For goodness sake. I mean, this is just so dumb. There's no way he can beat this. Especially not both. I've had it since the literal opener. Go. Oh my gosh, dude. Opponent's drawing like 4 spells in a row, by the way. Let's not forget that is also happening while I'm fumbling around over here. Okay, that's a fine draw, I guess. Aclazotz, go. All right, I agree, opponent. Okay. Don't think I'm going to change anything. I'm going to keep. Certainly not perfect, but must be nice to have Kumano turn 1 every single game. It's amazing work from the opponent. Go. I'm going to cut this down so they can't Monstrous Rage it. Play this to have Spell Pierce up. Go ahead. F. That is insanely frustrating. That's a good draw, at least. Guess I want to go for the throat, leave up Spell Pierce here. So the best way to do that is play Murex and then... I really want to take a damage. They play a spell. Problem is it just telegraphs the Pierce so hard, which I don't love. I'm going to just accept that I'll take a damage and pass. This way they can't play another Godric either. I guess this still... What is wrong with it? This still lets me... Ugh. It's fucking disgusting. If they make another treasure on this. Yeah, okay. It's very frustrating. Opponent just drawing all the spells. Well, that's another good one for me, at least. Alright, go. Let's see, a very good draw. Problem is, they still have 5 spells over there. Just raining spells for the opponent. Well, that's really great for me. Pierce this. Kiss this goodbye. Play an applesauce. I'll take one. There's one card I need to dodge here. I really hope they don't have it. I'm not playing around it. Me too, dude. Let's hope they don't have the card that I'm worried about. I'm not even going to speak it into existence. I'm sure if you think hard enough, you can figure out what it is too. I think if we untap, we'll win this game. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I feel very good about where we're at. Well, that was an insane draw. I will say I ran very well this game. All my draws really lined up. Let's just do this, I guess. I think the Spell Pierce might really get him here. Yeah, it resolves. It's a pretty easy block, the big Swift Spear, and then Spell Pierce your play. Yeah, alright, nice. If you don't say its name, it can't hurt us. Yeah, it was the stupid deal 4 exile spell, Obliterating Bolt. That was the card. That is the card that I was horrified of, tapping out for Always Lucky. Yeah, I was lucky there, I'll admit it. We drew very well. Turns out them not hitting a third land was maybe good for me. I mean, I don't know. Whatever. We'll take it. We're 2-1. Derek, we lost to Teamer Ramp, dude. Isn't that gross? That was my loss last round. Yeah, not thrilled. Not thrilled with that loss. Never thrilled to lose in general, but it's pretty tilting. tower blows. All this blows. All right, I'm just going to Emperor then. All right, let's see how lucky I am. Not very. All right, High Priestess. Mars again is sweet. I may just sell. I guess I have so much money I don't even need to sell this, but it's just so useless. I guess I'll take Devil and put it on the 2, I suppose. Maybe the Ace. Oh, let's buy this one. Massive skill diff? Yeah, I think so. All right, let's make another Ace. Let's turn the 4 into an Ace. That's nice, Genocide. That's nice. Left card into the right card. Yep, that's what we want to do. I guess I might want to do this, but a flush just doesn't matter. Okay. I definitely don't like any of these. Okay. Pillar. Cards played previously are debuffed. Sure. I mean, I still think I want to play to 5s and aces. I just have so many of them in my deck. It's just absurd. Triggering the Joker there too is nice. All right, well, we got a full house. Probably want to play to 4 of a kind. All right, we had a 4 of a kind. Even through the debuff, this is probably going to be good enough to get me out. Just in case, though. Yeah. Yeah, Archfiend is just really good, I think, in Pioneer right now, to be honest. May just be better than Shieldred right now. I think it is just better than Shieldred, honestly. I think it's better against Amalia. It's obviously better against Phoenix, and it's actually better against Vampires, too, because it trades with Vein Ripper. So I think it's just a way better card in Pioneer at the moment. If I played Rack mid right now, I might like literally register like no Shieldred main 4 Archfiend or something ridiculous. Like, it would be very strange looking, but like Shieldred kind of blows at the moment. It's still a good card, obviously, but Archfiend I think is just a little better in most decks. It's a little different in Waste Not because you help into your opponent, and Shieldred usually doesn't die, but let's do this. Oh, these all suck. I guess I'm going to steal a Jack. Could do this to get tarot cards more often. I guess I'm going to sell this, buy and use this, see if we get a good planet. There we go. That's a good one. Full houses. A little better now. This one sucks. I'm just going to sell it. Could buy this and reroll. Don't actually hate that. If we can... Alright, all those suck. I think I'm going to reroll again. Chariot's fine. Make another steel card. And we're getting close to the end of the run, so let's reroll again. Literally garbage. Okay. Alright, well, we got a full house right away. What's the discard here? Clubs. Kind of just want to pitch clubs and build this card up a little bit. I think I'm just going to do this. Okay. So just discard these two, playing for a 4 of a kind. Alright, we had a 4 of a kind. Let's just do this for now. This will easily win the hand, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fair, genocide. Strength. Ooh, let's turn these 2 kings into aces. Alright, more aces. Alright, let's see what planet we can get. 3 of the kinds are better, sure. Take that. I'm going to re-roll at least once. This is free money. It's another 3 of a kind. Could chariot twice. Charioting, yeah, turning 2 cards into steel cards seems pretty darn good. Let's just do that. Oh, I should have bought and used this. That was actually really dumb. Whatever. It's just a free $17. Alright, well, the good news is hearts are what we want to get rid of, so I guess I'd play for that. Let's just discard these. Alright, we found hearts. Let's discard these. Okay. Chariot. This, I guess. Fool. The chariot. Chariot. This, I guess. And time for a hand that will be nuts. Play a little 4 of a kind. Get 1,000 multipliers. Yeah, nice. Half a mil. Very good hand. I could just make another steel card. I mean, I don't hate that. All right, sure, it's fine. Some money. Good Emperor. So I'm going to turn the 6 into a steel card. And then I'm going to Emperor, I think. I don't really need 13 bucks. I'm just going to sell this. I think stones are garbage in this deck. Both these are bad too. I think I'm just going to sell them both for money. I'm going to re-roll. Okay, another chariot seems good. Getting the Steel Joker may have actually been good. They could have gotten rid of the stencil, but... Oh, that makes sense, Derek. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, that definitely checks out. Kind of want to play to 4 of a kinds. So let's do this. All right, we hit the 4 of a kind. I'm going to chariot this. So we'll turn this into a steel card then. I mean, I think this is literally going to win. I guess I don't get... We'll see. Yeah, it's still one. Nice. One-shotting the final boss. I guess we'll keep going on endless mode here. Not a huge reason not to, I suppose. So 10 matches left here. This one's... Ooh, let's do this first. Make everything cheaper. And then let's start buying stuff. Buy and use. Buy some packs. Well, these are literally all terrible. Guess I'll turn this into a glass card. Don't know that I'll ever be playing that, but... Alright, let's do the Emperor. Okay, strength is pretty nice. I'm gonna Well, re-rolling's not great because I don't even really want to buy a tarot card right now. So, all right, let's just do this. This will be an easy one. All right, so we're really looking for kings to turn those into more aces. Don't even have many kings left. Literally have one king left. Or fours. I could turn fours into fives. So I guess we'll do this. Okay, well, we got a four of a kind. I mean, that's just going to win immediately, I think, if I play that. Clubs. I want to get rid of clubs then. Let's just pitch these, I guess. I'll keep the four because I want to strength it. Let's do this. Okay, nice. Perfect, actually. So we have two more fives in our deck now. And it could even magician. I guess I magician an ace. The ace that we're about to play. Oh, I still have one discard. I guess we can grow this too. Let's do that. It's quite a grow too. We get to +9 that. That's really nice. All right, now we get to hold the gold ace. All right, perfect. Couldn't have gone any better, honestly. None of these are particularly exciting. I'm going to buy and use this just in case. Maybe we'll see what we got here. I typically do not like spectral packs, but oh, Cryptid's good. Cryptid is busted. I'm going to make more aces. This is a good example, though, Derek, of what you're talking about, of how making an ace steal would have been better, because... Anyway, so we're going to do the clubs. I don't want, like, 5 ace... 4... I guess 4 ace... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Death is great. Let's take that. And we'll take justice as well. Okay. Again, another example of why you want your steel cards to... Oh, it's funny. All right, Yep. Left card into the right card. Okay, let's turn this 9 into an ace. Got a 4 of a kind. Justice here, I guess. You should have done some more discards for the castle. It's alright. I'm gonna just do this on the aces, I think. Wow, terrible. I guess I'll make 2 pair better. Like, never gonna play a 2 pair, but I'm gonna re-roll. Garbage. Let's re-roll one more time. Okay, get another steel card. Yeah, I definitely should have bought that steel joker. I would be kind of going off. All right, well, I'm a fan of this. heart discarded, so I want to discard hearts. It's pretty free to just discard this, draw 3. Okay, now I can steal, like, this ace, I guess. Yeah, sorry, Richie. The stream's a little messed up today. Somebody was editing it while I was offline, and I need to fix it still. Should I say someone else on the team is going to fix it, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But it will get fixed, hopefully by tomorrow, because I'm probably going to stream another challenge tomorrow, too. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. You don't. No way. Derek with the trolling. All right. I want to discard hearts to grow the castle, so I'm actually going to pitch this. Pitch these with their hearts in hand. I mean, I guess I could get rid of this. I don't even need it to win, so I think I am just going to pitch this, to be completely honest. It's totally unnecessary. All right, play this, play this. Play this, play this. Actually, I probably want to play the lucky one. Play the lucky one. And then play this. Doesn't want to steal someone's job. Yeah, that's true. Hanged Man on... I don't even know that I like Hangman here. I think I'm just going to Emperor. I like all these cards. I mean, the Jack's, like, mediocre, but don't really want to Hangman it. Could just Hangman one card, but I think I'd rather just Emperor. Oh, garbage, right? I guess I sell them both. Let's re-roll. Okay, sell. At least sell one. Buy this. Re-roll. 3 of the kind's better, I guess. I mean, we'll do it. I don't know that that's necessary, but all right, no more re-rolls here. Let's just keep going. Our run is about over. Getting towards the end here. I know that I have 4 of a kind, but I really want to grow the castle. So I'm going to be greedy. We have so many aces. I should be able to find more. Yeah. All right, now we're going to Empress 2 more. Derek, have you ever had a flush 5 before? Did you even know that was a thing? I had that earlier. A flush 5. 5 of the same card, same suit. So funny, dude. It's kind of garbage. Let's get rid of these. Full house. Could be good. It could also just 3 of the kind. Oh, I have a 4 of a kind. I think I just play that. Should be easily good enough. Alright, well, we're getting to a point where probably not going to get to keep going. If I would have bought that Steel Joker, we may have had a chance. I think it was a big mistake when I didn't do that. Gonna re-roll one more time. Ooh. Okay, driver's license is just way better than stencil. That's awesome. All right, let's buy driver's license. Stencil is still kind of okay for now. It's a ×2. God, if I would have bought the Steel Joker, dude, our deck would be cracked. I should have gotten rid of the stencil. It was a mistake. But the stencil's still pretty good. ×3, ×3, ×2. It's a ×18 multiplier now. Pretty good. Well, we found our 4 of a kind. Just want to keep the steel card. Kind of want to just keep growing the castle. Doesn't grow it by much. I guess I just do this. It still grows the castle, but doesn't spew a steel card. Okay. Pretty good. Just gonna play a couple 6s, I suppose. Think it's good enough? No, not even close. This 4 of a kind will be good enough, though. Oh, and we got the lucky? I think we got the lucky there, or was that the... It may have been the golden ace. Yeah, lucky would have been more money, I think. Man, I just keep feeling worse and worse about that Steel Joker. Not buying that. It would have been so nuts. Oh, match started. We'll come back to that. I would like to play first. I will keep. Appreciate it, Inahara. Thanks, man. Go ahead. Yep, the mirror. Here we go. This should be interesting. I could bat them. I'm probably supposed to bat them because I don't really even want Mastermind to get cut down. Those suck. Well, I could bat them later. I don't know. Problem is if they bat me. Kind of like burning a mana here, though, from them. If they bat my bat, like, it's really not that bad. I've changed my mind. I'm just going to pass. I think I like this a little better. You think it's bat? I don't know, Derek. I don't love bat there, to be honest. I think I like this play pattern more. Because now if they do have cut down, their mana is like kind of constrained, you know? And now they kind of want to cut down this. Yeah, it's fair. That's such a good draw. Let's attack. Interesting. All right, well, now I'm going to cut this down, and we're going to bat them. Did not think we were getting Doorkeeper Thralled there. I kind of hate having to use a removal spell, but definitely don't want that to be able to block. Raffine is actively quite terrible right now. Wow, okay. Well, Derek, they had cut downs, buddy, so this is why we did it the way we did. I'm going to take their wedding. Pretty easy to take wedding, so they can't wedding here, I think. Although then they just get to use multiple removal spells. I don't know, does the wedding even matter? I don't think taking a cut down matters either. I mean, it just doesn't do anything. I'm going to take the wedding. This at least throws them off curve a little bit. Well, I feel like we're in a little... Okay, that's a, I guess, okay draw. I'm going to map onto the Siren. It's a pretty easy play here. So I don't really plan to talk Enuma this turn. I'm just flashing another Mastermind. If they want to spew removal on a Siren, they may. Seems like a pretty terrible play to me, but I am totally in for it if they want to do that. It's fucking annoying. Okay. I mean, it was a 2-for-1 at least, but I think in this spot I would have rather it had a counter, to be entirely honest. Opponent probably just goes cut down here on the two better creatures. Yep. Oh, sure. They're going to take the damage because they're worried about me playing a Preacher, maybe. Nope. They're just going to cut it down. That's what I would do, I think, too. Does that make sense? So the other hand is Aclazot's Wedding. Go for the Throat. Takanuma's in play. What's those 3 cards? Could guarantee this doesn't get Make Disappeared, but I doubt they're going to Make Disappear me here anyway. I think they're just going to jam their Wedding. Okay, how about an Aclazot's for me off the top? That would be nice. Siren's not the best, but not the worst. They had play it and threaten Mastermind activation. Could map, but then I don't threaten Takenuma or activation. Are they winning again, Derek? I hope they win it all. I mean, I know they won't, but that is definitely the team I'd like to see win. An 11 seed. They're up 14. Gosh. Who are they playing against again? Marquette. Okay. Okay, I definitely think I channel this. Well, Shieldred is interesting. I think it kind of sucks. They have a Go for the Throat. Like, is that even good enough? Could also just take another Mastermind. I kind of like this. I could take a Bat that forces out the Go for the Throat too, but I could take Shieldred, I guess, and then just not play it. and then just don't Shieldred, leave up 4 mana to Mastermind. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Yeah. Yeah, it's tricky. Hopefully we just draw a Make Disappear or an Aclazotz. I'd rather just draw a Make Disappear, to be completely honest, though. Probably best possible here. Yeah, I know. What the hell? So they're going to use a removal spell here. Go for the throat. We know they have another removal spell then. That's the most obvious either Make Disappear or removal spell I've ever seen. Kind of don't know what to do. It's just like such an obvious I have another kill spell play there. There's no way you ever do that if you don't have a counter or a kill spell. Well, I guess I just map onto this and 3 them. Problem is now I don't have anything to do with my mana. Yeah. Oh, it was done to play around Make Disappear, but they used their Go for the Throat, and they definitely have something else. I still just have to jam, right? I can't just not play this. Yeah, it's super awkward. I mean, I don't know. I could just not play this. We could just play tap land, attack for 2. I guess let's start with an attack for 2. Well, I mean, the other option is don't do it, but so what do you think? Do we play I mean, we could also, if we play 2 more lands, it means we play around No More Lies. Yeah, I'm just going to play this and pass. It's so obvious they have something for Shieldred. It's just so painfully obvious. Kind of annoying they have an Aclazotz, and I don't when I play twice as many as everybody else, but, you know, it is what it is. Considering I'm on 2 of them. That's fair, Derek. I mean, this is a little different, to be fair. God, what an awkward draw. I still think I just play around No More Lies. It's not like this is killing them. They have 2/2s. Yeah, Reef was pretty troll. Be cool if I could draw spells, you know? That'd be really sick, actually. Spells would be so cool. Alright, well, Shieldred. I'm going to play around No More Lies. I mean, that's part of the reason we took this line, right? Could have a Make Disappear. At least they have to sack a creature. Okay, so they have a No More Lies and a Make Disappear. Okay. Dude, why would you ever take the line they took? Why would you ever do that? Why would you ever go for the throat, the Fairy Mastermind, when you know that there's a Shieldred? What is happening? This is unbelievable. I mean, I just, like, don't attack, right? It's obvious no attack. I guess if I send with both these, they're dead. To Shieldred trigger. They're going to be dead to Shieldred trigger anyway, though. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Derek. You're right. I kind of just want to say land go. But it's pretty obvious they don't have a removal spell. A little worried about, like, Doorkeeper Thrall. I'm just going to play this and pass. This may be a mistake. I'm not sure. We're giving them a draw, but I don't love attacking into, like, Doorkeeper Thrall and then they draw a removal spell or something. Thrall costs a life. That's true. Fine. Another Fairy Mastermind, Derek. I don't like attacking into a flash blocker, losing both my 1/1s, and then, you know, when we could, like, top deck a cut down and beat that. What a wild game, dude. They say screw beats flood, but it's not always true. Sometimes 10 lands beats 4, I guess. Ridiculous. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, actual 10 lands. Okay, let's hope to draw a little better than that in this next game. Definitely like Spell Pierce versus this build. I think I like Negate as well. Question is, do I like Kaito? I want to shave a Shieldred, I think. Probably. Now that Invasion's not in my deck, too many good cards. I don't know what to cut anymore. That's true, Derek. That's a good point. I always cut Preacher. I definitely think this is right. I usually cut this. Might be getting a little heavy on the counter spells, but I don't know. I mean, they're on Virtue and Wedding. I think those cards are really problematic, so I think being able to counter them is very, very important. I could just shave Sirens. It's definitely my worst card in a vacuum. It's a lot of the reason I won that game, though. Could shave a Gix, too. I don't know if that's right. We are on the draw, so it's a little awkward. I could see going to 2 and then shaving 2 Siren, maybe. I think I kind of like this. Yeah, let's see how this goes. On the play, I'll definitely want the third Gix back, I think, but it looks good to me. No, goodbye's great, man. This matchup's just all about. I mean, they have Rafine. That just needs to never live. So that was a pretty cool draw. I don't have a 1-mana play, but I don't like them knowing I don't have a 1-mana play. Like, I don't think I would Lazav next turn anyway. I would definitely leave up my stuff. Okay, still just going to leave up my stuff. Go. Yeah. They're missing lands again. Kind of wild. The deck plays a lot of lands, too. Alright, I'll play Lazav. Go. Question is, do I Spell Pierce a removal spell here? I think the answer is yes. The Lazav here seems really problematic. Yep, they agree. Ugh. Yeah, that's rough. 2 games in a row, losing like that, such shit, man. I do feel bad for him. I really do. That's how we lost our game tonight, too. Missed lands. All right, well, we are looking pretty good here. 3-1. I mean, they did mull, though. I mean, they went to 6. Their deck plays a lot of lands, too. Esper usually plays more lands than blue-black. All right, well, I guess back to Balatro, huh? All right, what were we doing? We were going to Chariot and Ace. And we were going to Empress, I guess, some 5s. Could also sell the World and High Priestess. I think I'd rather Empress. We're 3-1, Chainsaw. 3-1. We just beat Esper. Only loss is beating Ginger right now as well, going for 4-0. It's the Teamer, that Teamer ramp deck. It was a pretty brutal game 3. We just kept a 2-lander, never drew 3rd land. They got a Nissa down that didn't die to the 6 removal spells that were still in my deck. It was a pretty terrible game. It's frustrating, but we're trying to bounce back here. I think I just buff some 5s and we move on with it. Oh, hold on. I have another Chariot. I could make another Steel card. I think I'm just going to keep making Steel cards. Dude, if I would have taken the Steel Joker, this would have been so broken. It's crazy. Let's re-roll. I mean, I could always... I think you can find 2 of the same Joker in a run, so theoretically we could find another one. Ooh, this is actually nice to have for now until I get a Joker I actually... Well, no. The Stencil Joker makes that not good. Never mind. I'm going to sell this. I'm going to buy the Emperor. Okay, going to sell this. I'm going to buy this. Next round. All clubs are debuffed. Sure, whatever. Don't care that much. Alright, so we can turn this king into an ace. That may just be a good enough use. I think I'm happy with that. Then I Empress both these. Discarded clubs, but clubs are debuffed, so it's totally not worth my time. Might as well get rid of this. Oh, this should be a pretty good one. Yep, not bad. Gets us halfway there. We have a steel card. Let's get rid of this. 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 Fives and aces. Definitely what we're playing to here. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Kind of want the steel card. It's another example of why this should have just been an ace. Steal ace because I want to discard this. May just not even be worth keeping. The fives might not be worth keeping either. May I just play for four of a kind? I'm going to play for four of a kind aces. All right, we did it. With two steel cards, too. Should easily win it. There is a debuff, but yeah, good enough. Pretty deep run here. It's been a really wild one. Oh my goodness. That is so broken. Well, let's take that. Let's sell this garbage. Now we're copying this. So now I have a ×3, a ×4, and a ×4. So that's 16 times 3, 48. We have a 48 times multiplier here. Holy. If we have four of a kind. So we're just like always playing to four of a kind now. We also can have another joker now. We can have a fifth joker now that that stupid stencil's gone, which is cool. None of this is that good. I think I'm actually going to High Priestess. I mean, Empress is like... Empress doesn't even do anything here, really. I guess I could just do this. Let's just do this. Try and get lucky. Nope. Four of a kind. Yeah, let's just make four of a kinds just totally insane. Let's re-roll. Fine, use this. Buy this. I'm going to re-roll one more time. Really good with spades. Re-trigger all cards played in final hand. Don't love that. How many spades do I have in the deck? Not that many. Probably worth buying and using. All right, let's go to the next. I should probably buy this if I'm going to keep re-rolling. I should have bought that already. It's $2 that I should have saved there, but... Oh my goodness, 7 million? I don't know if I'll be able to hit that. I think we will be able to get close, I really do, but... Alright, I'm going to keep the steel cards. We're just going to dig for more aces. Try to hold all my steel cards. I have 3 steel cards. I had 3 steel cards anyway, but... Okay. I guess we'll do this. Triple steel. I mean, I think this will be good enough to get out, honestly. Oh, not that. What the heck? There we go. Do this. It's a triple I mean, yeah, just tons of multiplication here. Yeah, okay. Never mind. We literally hit an 8 million on the first hand, so the family busted, turns out. Wow. Oh, this is crazy, too. If we can get multiple 4 of a kinds, it gives us another ×3. That would be 48 times 3. If I can get 2 4 of a kind. I mean, I'm going to do that. It seems really sick. It does, yeah. You can stop, but yeah, we're on endless now. We've hit the endless part of the game. A lot of times I stop once I beat the 8th ante. That's your goal, is beat the 8th ante. But this run was pretty good, so I wanted to keep going with it. Okay, all this is pretty garbage. Let's just go to the next round. Can we get 10 million? 10 million. And I'm really just playing for 4 of a kind aces now, I think. Alright, well, we hit a 4 of a kind aces. To play 2 steel cards to do it. I don't think I should be greedy. I think I'm just supposed to play it. See if I can find another one. Holding a steel card is not worth just not playing a 4 of a kind, I don't think. Alright. Again, I don't think holding steels is worth not digging for another ace. I'm just going to dig for another ace. Alright, that was very good. I believe this will be easily good enough, because now we get another ×3 multiplier here. Yep. Alright. It's one of the best runs I've ever had. 11 million. Okay, make 4 of a kinds better. Sounds good to me. Garbage, all that's garbage. Reroll. Nothing. Reroll one more time. Empress. Ooh. Scholar is probably not as good as a card sharp, but it's kind of close. So I've been playing a lot of aces. So this would give me 80 chips and a +16 multiplier. I still don't think that's better than the card sharp, though. Depends if I think I can get 2 4 of a kinds a run, but your goal is generally big number. Yeah, it's fair. All face cards are drawn face down. That's fine. Okay. Empress, this. And I don't need a gold card anymore. Let's just... Okay, do this. Alright, and we're going to get out of this one pretty easily, I think. We have one more discard, so why not use it? Alright. This gets us out pretty easily. Yep. Alright, and now that's going to be the end of the run, because the next one's going to be like 100 million or some shit. I will not be able to beat that one. But it was a good run. Is this game prepping me for Worlds? No. I believe the answer is no. You don't know. That's fair. I suppose we don't know. Yeah, 300 million. Not beating that one. Let's just... I'm not even going to try. Alright. The erratic deck is definitely a cool one to keep playing with. Where are we at with the challenge? Well, 5 rounds left. I'm going to step away a sec, chat. I'll be back probably in like 5 minutes. I'm going to refill my water, use the restroom, and chat with Julia a sec. But I will... Yeah, that's true, Derek. Alright, yeah, we'll just leave it on this screen for now. Well, let's actually put it over to the All-Star screen. Alright, I'll be back. Give me like 5-10 minutes. rounds left here. Just firing up more Balatro would probably, excuse me, make pretty good sense. Could do that. Could also just chill and wait. Give me 1 second here, chat. We'll do another one in just a moment. Although at this point it might not even be worth starting. They're all in game 3. I mean, Ginger. We're doing good, Dewey. We're doing good. We're 3-1 at the moment. So things look pretty good so far. Yeah, not too bad. We're our only loss is playing for 4-0 against Ginger right now, so we'll see who pulls that one out. Typically a big fan of Ginger, but in this case we might actually want the other one to win. Just for our breakers, that'd be nice. You're watching both? Nice. Very nice. Appreciate you spending time in this one as well. I assume Ginger's probably also playing blue-black or Esper, right? Maybe red-black? I mean, red-black is a deck in this format. He could play that. Yeah, no, I mean, his opponent is, I think, pretty strong, though. I recognize this name. I mean, I don't think they're, like, crazy strong. But, I mean, they definitely are out there on the Moto streets. I mean, certainly not the first time I've seen their name and chuckled. It is honestly a funny-ass name, but blue-black as well. Yeah, it makes sense. I really do think it's the best deck. Just feels so clean. Such a clean deck. The mana's good. All the spells are excellent. You can build it however you want to beat whatever you want. I mean, you can build it to beat the Mirror 1 week. You can build it to beat the mana decks 1 week. You can build it to beat aggro 1 week. It can beat whatever it wants to. It just has all the tools to adapt to anything from week to week. It just really feels like the best deck to me. But Esper's in a similar boat. I just think the mana in that deck is worse. I also think Doorkeeper Thrall is an embarrassing card when you're not playing against stuff like Convoke. Like, card is horrible in mid-range mirrors, just putrid. It's a 1-2. We did have to cut it down in that first game, which was insane, but... Alright, and the Giga Chad did win, so... Alright, well... Hopefully Giga Chad keeps winning, and hopefully we can win. If we win this one and Giga Chad wins and our breakers are good, we might be able to squeak in at X2 at top 8. I don't know. Hopefully we just win our next 2, but... Oh, I don't agree with that at all, dude. I think Doorkeeper's garbage. I think Bat's, like, a pretty good Magic card. I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on the format, but... Bat is like good in mid-range mirrors. Doorkeeper doesn't really do anything. Just win, no thought. Yeah, that'd be good. Should probably put it back on my screen, huh? 6-point game with 3 minutes to go. NC State still winning, I assume. You're going to disrespect Hodor? I guess. Flying Spaghetti. All right, I'll be on the play. I'll keep. Not the best stand ever, but certainly not a mole. Okay. Well, this hand is pretty good into this deck. That's the good news. I think I do want to bat them here. All right, so their hand is... interesting. The Shigeki is really annoying. But I have 2 removal spells and to make disappear, so I'm kind of tempted. I think I just take a Deluge. All right, thank you, Dewey. I'm going to take a Deluge. I'm not sure on that. Yep. That's brutal. God. Oh, here we go, not hitting lands again. It's an infuriating way. Potentially keep losing this matchup. It's going to really piss me off, but... maybe I'm supposed to kill the Shigeki there. I don't know. I think I'm supposed to try to hit the land and then kill the Shigeki. Oh my god. Main deck Vampire's Vengeance? That's not even common, is it? We still can't hit the land. It's wonderful for me. So no, they have those 4 cards. No, it's an uncommon. All right, Blitz. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, we're just going to lose again to missing our 3rd land drop. It's so disgusting, man. The top deck Vampire's Vengeance was pretty damn good, too, but... Should work on those draws. I'm considering just conceding right now. I don't think I can win this game at all. But I'm going to kill this Shigeki first. That's step one. If they get to resolve the deluge here, I think I'm just going to pick them up, save myself time. Oh, spelunking. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. I do get to kill this. Dude, this is so stupid. Kill this. What a frustrating ass game. Yeah. Alright. They have 2 deluges. They have a Nissa. I mean, I can kill it, but they get to day. Let's just move on. I've seen enough of my opponent top decking beautifully while I just miss all my land drops again. I'm getting real sick of that. Alright, these out. These out. I almost wonder if I should respect Vampire's Vengeance a little bit and have less creatures in my deck that die to it. I don't know. I think I'm still just going to do what I've been doing. But letting Vampire's Vengeance be that good is super awkward. Like, I could just have a couple more Shieldreds in my deck and shave on maybe Fairy Mastermind. I don't know. It might just have to be Siren, but whatever. Let's not change anything right now. We've beaten this deck all week testing against it. I mean, I think the matchup is very reasonable, especially post-board, but I mean, if I keep playing non-games, it doesn't matter how good the matchup is. If I miss my third land until turn, whatever the hell, I'm going to lose. All right, this hand's fine. I will say, I mean, our last match we won because our opponent couldn't hit lands. I mean, it goes both ways. It's just frustrating. Magic definitely an annoying game sometimes. Yeah. Just sometimes. Yeah, just sometimes. Just occasionally. Jesus. I'm going to take the Vampire's Vengeance. Although the World Soul's Rage is really bad for me too, to be completely honest. We'll keep that one. I guess if they World Soul's Rage the bat, I can just kill my own bat with a Go for the Throat. I think I will actually make that play here, to be completely honest. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, dude, whatever. Sure. It's disgusting. These draw steps are unreal. Could make a token, but I think upticking is probably where I want to go. We just have to get through our cards. Still probably main phase Deluge, really interesting. I'm not going to counter that. For sure. Cannot believe they allowed that, to be honest. I'll reveal that. Alright, let's play land and pass. I could bat them, but doesn't really do anything. They have a Vampire's Vengeance. I'm just going to pass. Well, Sorin can 13 ball them whenever we want, so that's only worth keeping our eye on here. Okay. Combat to you. Okay. Bat you. Okay. Go. Sure. So they have 2 cards I don't know about. It could make a might, but seems really unnecessary. I'm just going to untap. Go. Okay, now I'm going to make a might. Sure. Probably getting close time to make it 2-3, but I don't know. I kind of just want to keep digging. I already have 1/1s every turn. Let's see. 2-3, 1/1. It's a 2-turn clock if I do that. Might be right to finally make it 2-3. 2-3 make 1/1, 3U, 3U. It's still it's 3U then 4U because I make another might. Okay, I'm going to make it 2-3. That's insane, Derek. Is that the year they won? When Jimmy V was the coach or whatever? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. That's a nice draw. Makes things a little easier. Let's uptick. Counter. Guess I want to play an untapped land here. Huge reason not to. Combat, attack you with both. So, trigger on the stack. I think I Tidebinder them. Okay. So what am I afraid of here? I guess I just untap. A braid? I guess if I make a might, I don't get got by a braid. Well, I still would. They could kill this, but I'm going to do this. They can Vampire's Vengeance me, but it just like doesn't matter that much. Yeah, whatever. Next game, I'm definitely cutting some X1s. This is ridiculous how much of that bullshit they have. All right. Uptick. It does, yeah. Just super funny. U. Don't really think I need to do anything else other than this. Go. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, I was going to say, I think I have them here. The 13U is finally going to work. All right. So what X1 do I cut? It would probably be Siren. There's even a world where it's Bat. Maybe Bat is not actually good here. They have so many ways to deal with it. I think Mastermind's too good because it has Flash. We can hold up everything and then put it into play. So I don't want to cut that. It's either Bat or Siren. And I think I want maybe more Shieldreds, given how they've boarded. Yoga, you think we cut Bats? All right. I'm actually going to have another removal spell in my deck for Nissa. And I guess I'll keep a Preacher. Preacher is so bad, but I don't know, I might leave a Mize Bat. Preacher is just a terrible card in this matchup. Actually awful. I think I'd rather have one Bat. Yeah, we went down to one. I have no idea if that's right, but I don't know. It's tricky. Siren, I think, is important. Well, this hand is fine. It's a hand that really wishes it was on the play, I'll tell you what. So I'd like to just play Lazav, but if I can't kill a Nissa, I probably have to leave Make Disappear up for Nissa. I don't know, maybe not. Do have 7 draws to just kill a Nissa, so maybe I don't even respect it and just jam Lazav. Lazav's just so good against their deck, it's insane. Yeah. Pretty terrible draw, but what are you going to do? Go. God. This is so rough. I think you just have to be patient. I don't know. Lazav doesn't even have any targets right now, so I don't even know how good it actually is. So awkward, man. Drawing 2 lands in a row. It's kind of tricky. It's such a good turn to get it down, but I cannot let a Nissa resolve, can I? Probably not. I'm just going to pass. I still get a 2-power thing in. Yeah. I just cannot buy a good draw step. very frustrating. Attack you for 2. Go. Landlord? Yeah, that's what it feels like. Thought my opponent was playing the land stack, not me. Yeah. Okay, that's a nice draw. I still can't play Lazav. So they have a Deluge I have to counter, and then if they have like Explosion, I've got to counter that too. Go. Okay. Okay. I just have to untap. Don't really want to activate Mastermind if they have like Deluge or something. I mean, I guess I just keep doing them. It's finally a time where I kind of want to play the Lazav, but yeah, I'm going to play Lazav here for sure after this combat. Yeah, I'm not countering that shit. I don't care. Don't really like Otawara very much. Let's play this. Play this. Go. They don't use their bloods. That tells me their hand is quite good. I think I Spell Pierce this. Probably. That's kind of good. That is really good. Okay, combat. Eat your land. It's going to do this and pass. Sure. Yep. I think I go for negate here. I could make disappear sacking the Lazav. That guarantees I can't get negated back. That's like kind of interesting. Honestly, in this scenario, that might be right. So I'm only losing 2 damage, and then I just have a follow-up Lazav. It just guarantees I don't lose to something ridiculous. I mean, they could still do it next turn, but they're going to have to take a lot more damage. Yeah, I'm not going to lose to negate. Fuck that. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay. That, you know, talk about something I do not care about. That was it. I'm just going to play Lazav. Go. Okay. Probably to play around negate, honestly. That sucks. Okay. So I may have to map into a spell to have lethal. It's a little awkward. Kind of surprised they didn't just go for a block and then do all this. I mean, it's clear they're going to try and resolve a spell, which I have negate for. I mean, they could, I guess, have another one. They could have another analyst, but I don't give a shit about that. Switch gaming after dark? Yeah. One sec, chat. Uh, all right. I mean, I think I want to definitely see if I can get lethal. So let's start here. Do it on Shieldred. Okay, at least it's untapped. Yeah, no good creatures to eat or anything. How many times do I need to tell you my name's not chat? Fair enough. Eat the courtyard, I guess. That sucks. Yeah, okay. Okay, go ahead. Still don't know if they can beat the negate. We'll see. Yep. That makes everything tap for 2. Yeah, it's okay. So if I counter this, they can't win, right? They're literally dead on board. If I counter this, they're dead on board. They have 2 things they can get back. I guess they could Deluge again. I guess they can Deluge again, and then World Soul's Rage. Shit. Four, 6, 7. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should have countered the Virtue. Didn't think that made sense, but maybe it did. How much mana will they have? So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. They have 14 mana. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I punted. I probably just threw this game. I thought we had this. That's so fucking insane, dude. Fuck. I don't know what I was supposed to do, man. Like, countering. God, that's so gross. Yeah, I shouldn't have casualtied and played around negate earlier. I guess that, I mean, that's where I lost. I lost 2 points of damage for sure playing it that way. It's crazy, man. I guess I get to make another Shieldred, though, on their draw step. I don't even know if that's good, but I certainly get to do it. Probably should have mapped onto it as well. I'm just really not playing this one particularly well. God, that's bad. Okay, on your upkeep, make this a Shieldred. Yeah. I think that's fine. Unfortunately, that is probably also fine. I mean, I could Tidebinder that. I guess what else am I Tidebindering at this point? Like, if they have a good card here, I lose. Bro, fuck off, dude. Come on. So insane how bad this all went at the end for me. I cannot believe we lost this game, man. God dang it. I guess I just shouldn't have played around the gate. That's where I lost it, I think. Playing the Gix was maybe not needed as well. I don't know. So I did end up drawing a Tidebinder. It's hard to say. God, just every possible thing that could have gone wrong. They had Shigeki, and then they peeled Deluge. I just fuck, man. God, that is so tilting. At least Giga won again. I could maybe squeak in at X2. God, I am really, really angry with that loss. That is not a game I should have lost. I guess I just shouldn't have played. The problem is, like, if I don't play around negate and I get negated, I'd be saying the same thing. I'd be angry at myself for not playing around negate. That deck does play negate, don't they? Imagine they have to. I don't know, Derek. What did you think? Would you have sacked Lazav in that spot where I sacked Lazav? Were you watching? Basically, the spot was I had a Lazav in play, and they were casting the draw 2 deal 1,000 damage spell, and they had 2 mana open, one of which was blue, and I had another Lazav in hand, and I had negate make disappear, and I sacked off my Lazav so I couldn't get negated, because if they would have negated, that would have obviously been horrible for me. I would have probably snap lost, to be honest. But losing that 2 points is like why I lost the game. So it's I cannot believe I lost that game. I literally can't believe it. I mean, my opponent, their last card in hand was the Shigeki, right? And then they peeled Deluge. Maybe I'm supposed to negate the Virtue? I wonder what happens if I would have negated Virtue. I just like didn't think 1,000 mana mattered because I was just going to counter the World Soul's Rage. Could have also not countered the World Soul's Rage on 4, I guess, and played around them having the second copy. Well, we knew what their card was. It doesn't even make sense to negate the first Deluge, because we know they have World Soul's Rage. So it's just letting them kill my Shieldred. And I think they could also Deluge, couldn't they? They had enough mana to... I believe they had enough mana to kill Shieldred and Deluge again. That's why I didn't do it, because it didn't make sense. I literally counted their mana. They could do both, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, we knew it was... Yeah, because they had just Shigeki'd it back. I wonder what would have happened if I would have countered the Virtue. That Virtue card, man. I forgot that it triples and doesn't double your mana, as it triples. So it's just... It does triple, right? I'm pretty sure it does. It is generating so much mana. Maybe it doubles. I don't know. It generated such a ridiculous amount of mana. Yeah, it does triple. Yeah. Yeah, so I wonder if I would have countered that, if we could have gotten out of that. They would have been able to Deluge. They could still World Soul's Rage, the Shieldred, but then they're dead to the rest of the creatures. Yeah, I guess... Hindsight, obviously being 2020, I guess I am just supposed to counter the Virtue there. There's just too much mana. I also wonder what happens if I don't counter the World Soul's Rage on 4, because it didn't really matter. It was targeting the Shieldred, but they still had the Deluge in the yard was the issue. So they were going to get a Deluge again. All their lands were going to enter untapped because they had Spelunking. There's no way I was supposed to lose that game. There's just no way ever that if I play that game right, I should lose. So I think maybe it's just counter the Virtue. I don't know. It's either counter the Virtue or don't play around Negate, but I think playing around Negate made a lot of sense. Huh. Yeah, that was nuts. It's a heartbreaking loss. That game felt like unlosable. I thought we had won that game for sure. To be fair, I think it was unlosable if I would have played well, but shit. Yeah, I don't know that I regret that one. Thinking about it more, like obviously I'm upset about it now because they obviously did not have a negate in their hand, but that's just so hindsight. Like if I don't play around negate and I get negated, I'd be bitching and whining about not playing around the negate and how stupid I was to not play around it when it was nearly free. I mean, I only lost 2 points of damage. I didn't think 2 points were going to be the difference, but just drew the Tidebinder 1 turn too late. I mean, I'm still 12th. So, I mean, I guess I need Spaghetti to win. I need Giga Chad to win. And then we need to obviously win too. And need breakers to go our way. Yeah, that was brutal, dude. See, I don't know that that's true. Because they would have needed another ill-timed. And they also, if they have to ill-time me again, they're going to 2 because they draw 2 cards with a Shieldred in play. And their draw steps. So they literally would have gone to 2 life. Or maybe it was 4 life. But regardless, they would have been dead to the manland at that point. And if they have negate ill-timed, then they can't field me, and then they die to the manland. So that's like why I made the play I did, and then just like literally everything went wrong. The 1-3 was like perfect for them in that spot because they could play it and activate it and get all the mana back. God, it was a tilting game. Wow. So crazy we lost. Well, we need to try to bounce back, but I mean, I think I took that pretty well. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm raging that hard. I'm just frustrated, but this hand's fine. We're going to keep. The good news is we're a lock for cash regardless, so I guess that's nice. Mana in this hand's a little weird, but hopefully it can work out. Just sad we can't play the Siren on 1, but hopefully we hit lands. That's a lot of our losses. All right, well, I like this hand a lot in the mirror. Okay. I kind of want to just like play this and map onto it. I could Lazob, and then they can kill it, which I don't love. I could leave removal up for Bat as well. I mean, that's another play I can make here. Kind of very okay with them cutting this down, though. A little sad that I don't have a cut down, but I'm just going to do this. I don't know if that's right or not, but I don't want to walk this into the cut down at all. Okay, I'm going to bin that. We do not need a Shieldred. It seems like they don't have a cut down. I'm just going to leave mana open here, and we can figure out what to do later. Either kill a 3-drop or flash in a Mastermind, depending. Yep. I think I actually am gonna just put in a Mastermind and let them do the thing if they want. Because I would like a land drop very much. Wow. Okay. Oh, why would I draw land? I don't deserve a land. Alright, well. Attack both, I guess. That is just so tilting. It's a little bit of a sign of maybe weakness from them, too. They were willing to lose a life to draw us both a card. Maybe they're also missing lands. Who knows? I'm going to set an upkeep stop that might be necessary. Kiss this goodbye. Okay. I'll take 2. Yep. God dang it, man! Come on! 4 you go. Gosh dang it, man. Had to have been like the worst draw, too. Because I'm not going to be able to. Well, okay. Maybe it wasn't the worst draw. God, dude. So brutal. So they were probably in okay shape, but it's missing all these lands, man. They take Shieldred. A little bit of a sign of weakness, I would say. Okay. This is really starting to piss me off. Well, it's clear they don't really probably have removal. I think I'm supposed to get this down. Yep. Go. God, that blows. I would like the option to play my own Shieldred, probably. I think I would. Cut this down. Bro! God, this is fucking so stupid, man. Eat your Shieldred. Okay. I don't think I can keep leaving. Like, I've got to hit lands. Please give me a blue source here. I actually am going to map onto this so it doesn't get cut down if I hit a spell. Alright. I guess I'll keep it. Sure. Go. That's a good answer to the board. I'm worried about getting Make Disappeared myself now. Wow. Okay. I think I let this go. I have a mastermind. I need lands. I mean, they need lands too, though, is the weird thing. This is strange. I think I'm supposed to let it hit because I'm looking for land drops. Problem is, I think they've missed theirs as well. This is a very tricky situation. Now they're up life, and I'm down life on the exchange, so that's not ideal. Gosh. I lose 2, they gain 1. I need land so bad that I think I just have to let this hit. Yeah. I don't feel like they have Make Disappear. If they do, whatever. Just did not feel like a Make Disappear moment. Right, whatever, dude. So they drew the land. off the Gix, and I can't believe they even played the Gix. Oh, why would I draw land? This is so annoying, man. How many games am I going to play like this tonight where I just miss my land forever? I made every play possible to hit the land in this game. I'm almost 20 cards deep. Well, that's going to do it. It's so ridiculous, man. This is unreal. All right, well, we know what to do. I think our matchup is good here. God, dude. Could have left up Make Disappear to not let the Shieldred in, I guess, and not played Lazav, but it didn't feel very good. Felt like they had no removal. The odds of them having second Shieldred is not very high. They're never going to play it into the Make Disappear anyway, so I'm just burning my mana. Yeah. It's been such a stupid, like... What a weird event. I mean, the one match, my opponent couldn't hit a land. Like, it's just been garbage, honestly. It's so many terrible games. The Teamer game 3 was definitely a good game. I should have played it better. That one I just have myself to blame. But the Esper one, my opponent could never draw a land. Game 3 against the first teamer guy, we just couldn't draw a third land. That game, we just couldn't hit a land. I mean, it's so annoying. One that doesn't rely on mana sources. Yeah, time to just play chess. RNG's too much. It's too much for me. Can't do it anymore. The sand is very mediocre. It does have Mirrex, which is really strong. God, I wish it just had one more spell. I don't know that I can... I mean, the sand sucks. 2 spells, 5 land... Yeah, that's just not going to win. I'm going to mull. Alright. This one's pretty good. I think I'm going to get rid of the Mastermind. They might have mulliganed too. Looks like they did. So that's nice. I assume they mulled. I don't know. What's going on here? Yeah. Alright. I'm less sad about having to mulligan, if they had to mulligan as well. I'll turn this off for now. I'm going to bat them. Guess I attack first, but... This is weird. They can just take their Gix. Although, yeah, they take my bat god, but they're not going to take their bat, I don't think. I don't think that makes a lot of sense. I have tons of answers to this card, so eventually I'll get the bat god back. Yeah, I'm definitely taking their Gix. Their Gix matters a lot more to me. And blot out is like the last thing I would take, so. Yeah. So this is already a lightning rod for removal. Kind of weird, though, because I do want to kind of attack. What are they going to do? Blot it out? Like, that'd be fine. Another Deep Cavern Bat. Is that good enough? Man, that's like kind of okay. It is for Bat God, yeah. It's not for Shieldred, it's for Bat God. It's also for the Walkers, but it's for Bat God. I mean, that's why you play Blot Out. I was trying it earlier this week too, and then I just started playing 2 Bat Gods instead. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, another bat is like, it's certainly fine. I just don't know if it's good enough. Kind of low impact, but it does force them to blot out here, and then I just get to take the Gix again. I probably need to keep it. I don't think a random is good enough. Good evening, Teddy. Yeah, I mean, the problem is if we play a Gix, they just blot it out, right? So Gix isn't even good. Another bat is particularly interesting because it forces them to blot out. Otherwise, I would, sack the other way. I mean, we'll see, but... Okay, so I know they still have these 3 in hand. It was a pretty easy attack with the Deep Cavern Bat. They know my entire hand, so this is a little odd that they're taking it. Literally know my entire hand. Bat you. This might be a game where we just start getting frisky with the Reef. I know most of theirs. 1 unknown. Well, this is odd, because now, if they blot out, I sack this bat and keep this one. I don't get this. I don't understand why you would not just cast your card. But opponent, I guess, playing to top decking good cards, which that's not the world I live in, drawing good cards. Teddy, no, man. I'm just chilling. Just chilling. I guess they want the blot out for if I ever get the Bat God back, they want to be able to kill my bat and then deal with my Bat God. Still, though, I mean, they put them, now they're like pretty far behind, on board at least. Because we, if they don't draw anything, we get to fire up the Reef too. I guess they do have a Takenuma. They are just going to get a buy thing back, which is kind of scary. That's true, Derek. Yeah, usually my opponents draw a little better than I do. Case in point. That was top deck cut down. Why would you draw anything else? Just wouldn't make any sense. Uh-huh. Alright, well now their blot-out's gone. They have a Gix. Yeah, I guess I'll mill myself. Can't wait to just mill all spells. Also should have played the other land. That was dumb. Gave them information for no reason. I need to slow down. Just frustrated. Yeah. Okay. Just three beautiful spells. I guess Gix isn't really that good here, but can I draw a cut down, maybe? Top deck cut down your bat, play Bat God? Be hard for them to beat now that the blot out's gone. That's a Gix. Uh-huh. Takenuma in hand, Restless Reef in hand. They play Takenuma. So that means they must have a Make Disappear. Classic, I draw another land. Why would I draw anything else? Fucking go. Opponent has drawn 2 spells in a row. I've milled 3 and just only drawn lands. Oh, it's a removal spell. No, it's a Mastermind. Oh my goodness. It's so bad. Guess they still don't have the best attacks ever. I'm sure they just drew another spell, though. You know, probably a removal spell for my Restless Reef. Just another perfect off the top for them would be reasonable. Well, I've drawn nothing. Also, like getting close to them being in Spin Gix territory too, which is also a nightmare. Yep, they drew a spell. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Yeah, okay. No, we're down a game, man. I didn't draw a land in game 1, and then this game, all I've drawn is land. My opponent has drawn 3 spells in a row. They had 0 spells, nothing. They, like, held their blot out to let me bat it for really no good reason because they ended up blotting out a bat anyway. So it's just a stupid play. And then they... It's just so frustrating. I will obviously block. Because unfortunately I have to. Can I please draw a removal spell for the bat? I play like 11 of them. Just give me one. Any of them will do. So fucking stupid, man. Sometimes I really do wonder why the fuck I play this game. This is so ridiculous. It's so unbelievable, some of these games, man. God. All right. Well, now it just doesn't even matter. They don't even need. They could draw all lands the rest of the game. They'd still win. But they're gonna draw another spell, I'm sure. Oh no, they're firing up Reef. Fire up Reef makes sense. It's a very easy attack Reef bat here. Pretty sure. Not attacking with bat because they're afraid of me blocking with Fairy Mastermind. This seems like not a good attack at all. Oh my god. I cannot believe I'm going to lose to this guy. These plays are ridiculous. Just nonsense. I'm going to block your Shieldred. Because obviously I'm going to do that. This game is still winnable. I still can just draw a removal spell. Any one. Any of them. Again, 11. 11 of them in my deck. Sure. Get to see the other spell they have in their hand, which might be a Shieldred, given how they played that. Airtie, sure, whatever. Play this, go. Of course, it was another spell. They've drawn like 5 spells in a row. Actually 5. Well, I just cannot draw one. Yeah, I guess. Time for them to draw another spell. Why stop there? Okay. Yep, there's another spell. Yep, they wanted a spell because of the Siren, too. Just more spells for the opponent. Why not? Why not? Why not just give him more spells? He doesn't even want that one. That's not even good enough. Oh! Oh, he's firing a Brief. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Dude, be quiet, Igloo Boy. Opponent's drawn like 5 spells in a row. I've drawn 5 lands in a row. They had no spells. We both had no spells, and they have not drawn a land. Not a single land. It's just been a spell every turn. And I have drawn 1 spell in that same time frame. It's ridiculous. Like, I'm just asking for half and half. We should both draw spells and lands in equal amount. We're playing the same deck, the same mana base. It's just insane. Yeah, I do, because I don't, man. I wasted it at FNM. Stupid vampires. I really have no idea how I win. I think it's just got to be cut down. I mean, if I block here, then I can't draw a 2-mana removal spell anymore. But, like, I'm so far behind now that, like, I think I just literally might have to trade here and trade bad. I mean, trading bad isn't even good. This is so frustrating. It's also just annoying because my opponent played poorly. Like, they did not play well. They made 2 sequences that just made, like, 0 sense. And there's just no punishment for it at all. It's just very annoying. If you're going to beat me, like, at least play smart. Like, god dang, man. Yeah, I don't know. Then they get to Airtie. I think I just have to do this. May have to draw a removal spell for Gix. That might be what we have to do. Peel a 2-mana removal spell for Gix that at least gives us a chance. Of course, their land is a frickin' Restless Reef. Yeah, what a nice draw. I'm sure I'll flip another land on this so it can't even block the bat. We'll bin it. This game is so over. I kind of just want to call it, but we'll let you all enjoy my suffering. I mean, I think this is just the easiest attack Gix I've ever seen. Like, that's it. Just send Gix. Leave up air tie. Like, why even do anything else? There's just no reason to. Sure. I mean, this is fine, too. Just send your land, send the Gix. But at least I can top deck something to maybe get me out of this. Can't wait to see what I mill this time. Alright. Pretty garbage, honestly. I didn't want any of that. Shieldred would have been kind of good, but... this game is just so unwinnable at this point. I don't even think, like, cut down, play my back guide would even be close to good enough now. Yeah. Alright, man. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I'm done. Not doing this anymore. This is so ridiculous. What a garbage match. Just complete trash. Game 1, we see 3 lands and 18 cards, 17 cards, whatever it was. This game, my opponent draws 5 spells in a row. I draw 5 lands in a row. Infuriating. Just freaking ridiculous, man. It would not, I mean, it would still certainly piss me off no matter how my opponent would have played. But the fact they just, like, let me steal their blot out, going to no spells, and then the next turn they draw a cut down, and they still just cast the blot out anyway. This is so dumb. It's like, if you're good at, why? Like, I don't understand. It's just so ridiculous. Like, what are you doing? Like, if you're going to draw the cut down and use the blot out anyway after you cut down, why would you not blot out when I put the bat on the stack? It's just so much better of a play. It's unbelievable how much better the play pattern is. Just so stupid, man. They draw, then they, like, draw that cut down and get to just use it whenever they want later. Just, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It's just how it goes, I guess. Like I said, we had a free win in round 4 where our opponent didn't get to play Magic 2 games in a row either with all their missed lands. So it's kind of a weird challenge. But we'll at least prize, I think. We should be top 32, I think, pretty easily. We're 12th here. God, man. All right. That's going to do it for me, everybody. Appreciate it. We'll have to see if Ginger can top 8. He just lost. We'll go ahead and raid Ginger, I guess. Get some sleep. Yeah, maybe I need to. Where are we at here? There we are. Is he streaming? Yeah, he is. There he is. Oh, nice. He's playing the Pioneer one, too. I didn't even realize that. All right, guys. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out.